Yo, 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 yo. Okay, there we go. How's it going, guys? Who's ready for the boys? Me, Thancred, Stinian, and Urianger. I'm sure Lore has already finished this expansion, but here we go. I do plan on finishing this in the next week. That's the plan. No, actually? Wow, that's surprising. I behaved and waited? Wow, look at you. I'm proud.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystalline Thavnir.
Oh.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
You weren't here yesterday, so I had to go to dinner.
Oh, well, never mind. If
Do you
our
not
travelers could line
go to
up here,
dinner
please?
normally?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I feel like... Oh, I forget it was Frank's birthday. Oh, of course, Frank. How could I forget? My birthday's in 4 days. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to do like a special stream or something. I don't know. We'll see.
You might experience a teensy
Maybe I'll do a longer
touch of
stream that day.
violent
Play some more
ethereal
than
sickness.
Final Fantasy.
Good luck.
Or maybe I'll just like really push Endwalker that day. That could be fun. Wow, it worked. How old will you be turning? 39. I don't want to tell you. Wee. Radish hands, radish hands, radish hands.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at-Han. Rising
That's
from
what I
the
said.
southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
You think I'm turning 14 million years old?
What chance?
You guys ever play Pokemon Coliseum or XD?
Insidious foe.
The music here has always reminded me of Pyrite Town. Not that old. No, no. No, what's this Pokemon you speak of? They were cool games on the GameCube. With great music.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
2 hours later.
What's up, Colin? How's it going?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
You had a rest day yesterday? That's true. That's true. I feel like I played Resident Evil. Was that 2 days ago? Might have been. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we got tummy ache. $19,000 gil. The boys. Watching a stream of The Walking Dead. That's traumatic and sad. Oh, fun. Manatee finally made it to California. I forgot you were going to California, Billy. You see what I mean when you're always on vacation? Are you gonna come visit? It's not vacation, it's literally work. Okay, whatever. That's what they all say. My hotel's on the beach. Wow. Yeah, it really sounds like you're working hard then. I guess that's why you didn't respond to my Discord message. Is it a sand castle? It could be. I believe that. I'm not looking at anything. I've been traveling. Butt ball. Nut ball. Right, okay. My bad, I guess. Hi, Lord. Blech. Here you go. Don't say butt ball indeed. Fuck. Still waiting for my nail to come off. Ew. Should look gross. Don't tell me that. Me too, Estinian. Me too. Can we respond in Discord? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? But yeah, don't send me pictures of your gross ass nail. Hi, Sin. You got gifted a sub the other day. Give us Heavenly. Heavenly's been very generous with the gifted subs lately. He's probably gifted more than Villy at this point. I've gifted more than 70 subs to you. Right, okay. She was insane last time I saw. I know. At least truly heaven sent. That's what they say. Rat Manatee doesn't appreciate Billy. Billy, you are... Billy leaves now. Wow, surprise, surprise. Hardly ever here. Always on vacation. Doesn't respond to me in Discord. But for real, Billy, we gotta play games sometime. I don't do Discord. Should I text you? I'm sure Meta loves you. I do. I do. We gotta play games when you get back. We can play games when I get home. Okay. And I guess I won't message you on Discord ever again. My bad. I didn't realize that you're a rat, alright? Fuck you. Hello.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Thank you, Billy. Lizard indeed. This game called Cheeky Chooks. It's a fun little game. Okay. Was it another one of your free games? Is that why I haven't heard of it? Matsya. Oh, sad elephant man. It does happen to be of that price, yeah. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Oh. You want us to sell your fish for you. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the bits, Billy. W. You guys, Will doesn't hate me. This is huge. Yeah, I know. I thought he hated everyone, Sin. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Sin, I love you more than anyone here. What the fuck? What am I? Chopped liver? Especially rat. Okay, alright. Hi, Elise. Got him on the hook. It's not letting me redeem first. Is it broken? Yeah, you missed first by quite a bit. That's probably why. You gotta be quicker than that. Wait, we're in the same time zone now? That's true! That's huge. You can't do it either? Oh, that's weird. Do I need to restart stream or something? Why, for eating, of course. Fuck! Didn't make a sale, guys. I'm a failure. Can't hear you. What you just said? What do you mean? Audio broken, video broken, stream broke. I'm not restarting stream. Hello. At least talk soft and away from his mic. That's true, I do. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. Really be listening, I guess. Oh, okay. I fucked up. At least we sold one. Sorry. Might be. Hello, boxes. Can't really keep us on your toes if you aren't making noise. Oh, it's my bad. Who's the big elephant man? We met him here on the on the pier. He is a fishmonger. He's trying to sell fish. He comes from the neighboring village and he comes to this town to sell his fish. And he needed some help. So that's what we're doing. I like this island. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're near Radish Hands over there. Thanks, man. Because beach, yeah, it's pretty cool. The elephant people, for some reason, ride in carts pulled by hippos, which is interesting. Big elephant man, that's right. Poor Matsia. Hello. We have 99,000 seagrass, halfway to VIP, let's go. OP's gotta be close by now, you would think. $120, hey, there you go. Oh, the elephant people are being kidnapped and he's traveling alone back to his village? Interesting. Am I the closest? You might be. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple people ahead of you. How can elephant people get kidnapped? um... I don't know. I guess I'm saying like a lot of effort must be involved. Did you remember those big like towers that they erected? Like the Imperial ones that the Ascian was involved with? I think we can see it in the distance here. They're kidnapping like local beast tribe people and like sticking them in the walls. Yeah, the tower's like over there. So that they can summon their primals. Or like they can force them to summon primals for them. You need a beach outfit on? Okay, hold on. Better? Okay, at least. I'm sure we were gonna pass it anyway, but just to make sure. Where the hell is it? Am I smoking reefer? Found it. Play back. Okay, Billy. Work. Okay, everyone's leaving? That's crazy. Okay, guys. I'll see you all later. It's raining in California. Yeah, it's raining here, too. It's gotten pretty cold recently. What's up with that? Well, it rains here. I don't know what to tell you. It rains more here, though. So just be glad you're there, I guess. In Southern Cali? Yeah, I don't know too much about that, to be honest, but... Uh-oh. Matsuya. We have to save him. Easy. Curious. Can we get the Terrazat soon? I think so. And fish? Sign me up. Damn, I don't know if that just appeared, but we gotta rip that eventually. We still have one from the other area. I mean, we are going back there, so that's fine, but still. Just gonna... Beach time. It's the beach episode, guys. Let's go. I love the beach. I know you do. Though I didn't go to the beach a single time this past summer. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't either. First time I'm gonna go is next month. How often do you willingly spend time outside, though? Why do we need to ask questions? You know the answer to things. Do I? I feel like you of all people should know, yeah. Is the answer is about as much as I do. Could be, it could be. Yeah, we're learning about their deities. Ooh, don't tell Stinian that. Dragon ally. Ugh, disgusting. Stinian looks out of place with his armor. Is it because I'm in my beachwear? I think Thancred's in armor too. He's just wearing a coat over it. Thancred just looks out of place in general. I see, I see. Oh, look who it is. Oh. Someone's got a crush. When you meet her, take care not to drown in her eyes. Wow. Alright, buddy. That's poetic as fuck, I know. They have made a mistake. Don't take the beach route. How long until y'all get to Radish Hands? I don't even think, because it's like up here. I think we have to go back and do shit and then we'll come back here. Oh. So it's gonna be a bit. Aha, everyone seems to be napping. That's odd. Weird place to nap, but okay.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence
Let's
of
take a
injury
nap
on
on the
them.
sidewalk. Yeah, was it on accident or did you purposefully do this?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, they're actually napping. I was tired and my sister was close, so I was like, man, here looks good. That's crazy.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task
It does
was,
not
in
sound
fact,
comfortable.
to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
It was. Alright, if you say so.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
They're like crackheads. Yeah, they are.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
They look like oysters.
Yes.
No,
Such materials
the dragon
are vital to
scales.
their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
I like these elephant
Did I
beings.
say something?
Yeah, they're cool.
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But
Like-
worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom
Maybe
our
you need to be wearing a
satrap has forged a love
Hoodie instead? What is that?
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Traditional Indian wear for
King
men.
of
Oh,
Dragon,
I see.
you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Yeah, if you hadn't noticed, we're in
See here.
India now.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shouting, or so help me.
Forestinian. His face.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Yeah. No. Yum yum. Dinosaur. From oh. Not these guys. Who kidnaps elephant people? That's fucked up. Okay. Also, this region is like split into and I thought I'm pretty sure it won't let me. Okay. Yeah, you can't drop down to the lower level, even though the ground is right there. Which is odd. Radish hands.
Yes, that would be Radzad-Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Tell me of the satrap.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad-Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad-Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
It's good. Enemy looks really cool. It does. I'm glad I'm 11 levels higher than them so they don't attack me. Bunny Daniel.
I've come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Uh-oh.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I could have just teleported back. Tower of Owen mentioned? I guess. Is that a reference? Should I remember that? FF3? Ah. That was so long ago. Oh my god. was the teacher of Sunday and Friends. Gotcha. Okay. RAR XD. Burp. Okay. We. Hams around, Jeeves. OP, you know, in the Jade Sea, that hatchery with the dumbass fucking mission there. You know what I'm talking about? This place reminds me of that. Just because it's a hatchery. No? You don't know what I'm talking about? In what? In Guild Wars 1. Specifically. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Fuck that. Those fucking turtles can die. Swear. One of the reasons I always side with the other people. I forget what they're called. The Kurziks. Kurziks are better. Fuck the Luxons. Kurziks have better armor anyway. You didn't do both sides? I did. Especially since there's like so few missions in factions anyway. But it is annoying like having to gather like reputation for both. But yes, I did do both. Okay. Back on the verb. Rawr. Here we go. Giraffe. Goodbye. Hope we didn't need to return that. Okay. Thank you. I see neither currents. Ho ho ho. You could escape me. No, no, no. My eyes are too sharp, you see. Remember that turtle quest was awful. It took me like 4 times to beat. Yeah, especially if you're going for the I forget what it's called, but like the master rewards or whatever. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Yeah, that's what it did, yeah. Yep. Not fun. Not fun at all. So I guess I should do these. It's like way over there. I might as well grab them. I have to grab that one before I leave as well. And then we still have to do the other one in the Labyrinthos as well. There's probably going to be more next time we go there. It's not like we can access the other half of the map anyway, though, so it doesn't really matter when we do them.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Sussy, sussy.
Our nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. And no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and smile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Let me, Daniel.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
reach.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I dislike that mount has increased mount speed. Ooh, jealous? Your mounts have different speeds. Only this motorcycle. It acts as if you have like an extra star in your mount speed for that area. It is a little bit dumb, yeah. Okay.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Is this a dungeon? Eventually, I don't think it is yet.
It's working.
It's working.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
The arcane.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
She trusts this talisman a bit too much, I think. You gotta respect the confidence, I suppose.
We made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Great. Matsuya's gonna be really sad now. Not the Wallacey.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Arnar, the Wallacey.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
It's like a wall starfish.
The similarities are striking.
I suppose.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of art would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about? You like how crazy he is? He's funny Daniel. Just throws it.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Self-proclaimed.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old
At your service.
What? Why wouldn't it be him? Remember when we fought him in the Crystal Tower?
A nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and
Okay,
greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end,
I guess that's how he knew Owen as well then.
lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands
Grandpa!
against this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
I miss Grandpa. Me
As
too.
fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Honey?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in these mind-inspired, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Me, Daniel. Maybe Daniel's just lonely. Yeah, maybe. You get rejected by Xenos too many times. Oh, about that. Golf with your friends is 70% off. That's awesome. Let's play. We could. I do own it. Okay. Yeah, let's all funnel into the tower so that you can all be used as batteries. This is a good idea. Audience with the satrap. We get to go to Radish Hands. Let's go. Radish Hands. Radish Hands. A new game to the Gage must see. Okay, which game? I think we already had golf with your friends on there, no? No. No, not that one. Okay, which one then?
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
Degrees of separation. The name sounds familiar. It's my favorite type of game. Platforming.
To the scrutiny of gods, the
Oh,
gate's
good.
most watchful eye.
Okay.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would
His
have been
hands
my
are
pleasure to show you the
radishes.
sights.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Angry mango eyeball over the city gate. No!
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Hello.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A
regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come.
2 weeks, Colin? Shush.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Estinian can smell the dragon.
The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Hey, number 7, Colin. Let's go.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Couldn't smell him coming this time. I don't know. Estinian knew he was there.
And for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island
because of my
and
often
established
entrance
a
sound.
foothold.
Ah, I see.
But never did
Well,
they
you did do
dare
the 2
disturb
hours
the
later
God's
to
lair.
announce your entrance this time.
Next to arrive with the Aura.
That's me.
Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
You see your ass? Let's go. Nice.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to
Halfway
shatter
there.
peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Can't remember a time before FF14. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Colin. I think it's been fun, though, right? Wow, what a great story.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me.
Oh my god, the dragon was the satrap the whole time. Isn't that insane?
Your eye. It was taken.
At this point, you're just a Final Fantasy 14 streamer? No, 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 no.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first
You
meeting.
can just feel the presence of a dragon wherever he goes.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
I do play other games. And we're almost done with 14, so it's fine.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rats-athon. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padelthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Okay.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
I get out of it.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting.
Like the Phantom Thieves.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Okay, bye. Persona.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rats-athon, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Okay. I enjoy violent nausea. Can we go back? No. Okay. We're not allowed in Rats-athon yet. That's fine. I'm gonna grab this quest before I left, though, just so I have it. We'll do them later, probably off stream. Back to Charlene. Snow Dungeon. I think it's next. We have to form the Scions first and then agree to do it. And then we'll be there. Don't you worry, Laura. Okay, I won't look. You're supposed to see that, yeah. Okay, my bad.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request
Tower of
and accepting
Zot.
the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them, then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
You sure Alphino's in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
That's fair.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
I have really bad news for you. You're actually not coming with
It
us.
seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
I'm trying to throw Ali at the healing
What's
squad.
left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
She's like one of our most
That sounds perfect.
capable fighters, and we're just gonna like throw her in with the healers.
The confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Okay. We gotta change back also. Our beach outfit is not fit for battle, unfortunately. I think we need new drip. It was good while it lasted. I agree. I agree. Haven't even said you need drip. I have. The problem is when I do get the chance to farm Puppet's Bunker for that chess piece that I want. Like the queue just takes so long to pop, and the drop isn't guaranteed, and like the 4 times that I've done it, I haven't gotten it, so I might need the different drip than that. Maybe I'll work on that after stream. Is it always that difficult to find people to play with? Or get it to drop? Or both? Because I feel like if I'm playing at the right time, queues are going to be a bit faster. It just depends. You've seen the queue times? Yeah. I'm not sure when is the right time to queue for it, but drop rates aren't terrible. It's just a matter of there's only 2 encounters that a chest piece will drop, and then it's random between every other chest piece that can drop. Yo, what's up, Orion? Forehead's not that big. Can't be predictable if you just don't get lucky. Well, you know me. Lucky's my middle name. But you didn't get your fit? Not yet. It'll be this next time for sure. You really lucky? That's what they say. Tower of Bones. The Tower of Boys. Let's do it. Slay the spire, if you will. Let's fucking go, mate. Yeah, the cutscene in your body just fell from the sky. Huge. Okay, show off. Resistance rank 7, by the way. Okay. I have unlocked Bosja, but I haven't done anything there. I think one of the steps for the resistance weapon is getting to rank 10. So you're close. Why am I not surprised? I wouldn't be if I were you. Guess we might as well do these quests while we're waiting. I don't know if you grabbed the ether current quests, but this one is legitimately do 60 fates. Yeah. I think you can also get them from just normal enemies and fates in the southern front. But yeah. I got the great work one already. Ah, okay. You get certain ones, but you'll need at least 20 of 2 other kinds. I see, I see. Hello. Yes, this pillar looks like a pillar. Quite. Indeed, indeed. Yes, the floor. Quite. It's me. Okay. Great. Now, there used to be... I think they got rid of it. But there used to be an ether current over here somewhere. I could be mistaken. But these more recent ones I do remember better. Ooh, speedrun strats. Yeah, it looks like it's too far northeast. Oh well. Okay. think that quest continues. Like if you keep doing it, it'll help unlock the Elephant People Beast Tribe later, which is cool. Well, what are you gonna do? Wahoo! How's work, Billy? Done for today? Wow, okay. Now you can relax on the beach. I got in and out, very cool. It's raining. Welcome to the West Coast, I suppose. Never had it before. 7.2 out of 10. Okay, that's not too bad, all things considered. Oh. I need an Uber? For what? Where are you going? Oh, Camp Drybone. Well, we are currently in a dungeon, but I will send an Uber as quick as I can. Come back to the dungeon. You want me to leave the dungeon? Okay. Oh my god, I would have died. This is huge. Camp Dry Bone, where the bones are dry, that's right. I hate dry bones. Right, Manatee? That's right. Least favorite Mario character. That's what I know about Billy. Oh. Is that not correct? Like getting your bone wet. Ah, I see. Well. I guess we should have been ready for that. Oh well. Whew. I'm gonna die here. I already know. I have 40 seconds left on my invuln. Yeah. Thank you, Laura. Fucking called it. What's up, OP? How was food? That's good. That's good. How was FF? I mean, we're still going for it. We got to our first dungeon finally, so that's exciting. And it certainly is going, I'll tell you that. May have to use my tank invuln. Nope, nope, we're good. That's nice. Thanks. I think so too. Okay. That man goes to watch these and still not understand the plot? Why is that your main goal? Okay, popping invuln. Holy shit. It's fine. Jesus. It's something I'm already good at. I guess that's fair. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. So. Yeah, they need to be farther. That's good, that's good. I knew we had to be on that side. Now we know, now we know. Wow. Yeah, we have to find out which one is the real one a lot faster than that. Fucking hell. A lot of these dungeons I've only done one time because they're so new. Forget how to tell. How did he know? Oh god. What was the difference there? I thought it was the one casting, and it seemed like everyone else did as well. Apparently not. Okay, that was a bit of a rough one. What's up, Billy? Thank you for the bits. I feel like maybe we only grab one group at a time. I don't know if we can handle more than that. I don't really feel like wiping. Oh good, they're here anyway. Yeah. Right. No, this is good. Good call. Okay. Sure, why not? Might be better. We are the Uncrustables. Hello. I've seen some sketchy healers. Uh-huh. Yo, it's the Mega Sisters. Remember that summon I didn't get in 10? This guy's terrifying? Oh, yeah. I know. Heck. That sure was a dungeon that we did. The jacket's fire. Yeah, the armor from this dungeon's pretty cool if I remember correctly. There's one dungeon later that I think is the only Endwalker dungeon that I farmed.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Want to practice that dungeon? That was fun. It was a fun one. Yeah, I don't remember the mechanics for the
Disturbing enough, but this place feels
that second fight.
the ether is heavy and
I don't remember how to
thick, like
tell which one's the
wading through
clone,
a quagmire.
but it was fine.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stella?
Quagmire. Giggity.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Oh.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Oh, you know what I was gonna do at the startup stream? I wanted to play the like the trailer for the expansion.
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Maybe I'll do it at the end.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Well then.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the
It was a load-bearing core.
appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The
Uh-oh.
floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Thank you, Elise. A falafel fell over. Falafel over. Thank you. It's raining elephants. Everyone nap.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. Tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Goodest boy Graha. He's just taking a cat nap.
The problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Yeah. Neom. Neom. Gotta be quicker than that, Dino Boy. Eat my dust. Yeah, radishins. We made it. Thank you. Hackmer. Not the Hackmer. Oh, right. They disabled Aetherites. I hate it here. Why must they do this? It's fucking Yulmore all over again. I hate it here. I don't remember. Hello. Yeah, I was already up there. Okay. Hello. Oh good. All the flights are suspended as well. That's awesome. Okay. Mega Duta.
Are we the last to arrive?
This is mega.
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Yeah.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No
Your spire was right there.
suffice.
Wait.
In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Thanks.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Ouch.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
You should get that looked at.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon
I'm not sure they have many dragon doctors here.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Sussy.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Well, lucky for you, she's been more open to dialogue with me in this expansion.
If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion.
It's me.
This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yep. Yeah, we've crossed paths.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. "'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Okay. Fuck you. Is this necessary?
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus,
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
That's so fair.
Apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Okay. Yeah, I came up this way. Okay. I assume the ether raid is still disabled. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. Okay, we got the one entrance, we got those ones. It's really only those three now. We're about to get that, so I think that one's above anyway. Hello.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Huge.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here.
Got to say what I
The
noticed.
Shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share.
It's cold. I'm gonna wear a sweatshirt.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon.
I could wear a different one, I guess. I just like this one.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Don't say uh-huh like you don't believe me.
I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy.
How do you know how I said it?
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel
I know.
across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Well, let's not speak too soon. My
Look at that.
flower is glowing.
Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Called plot armor?
But
No,
even
it's
for us,
Akasha.
Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Okay. Oh, down here's where Geralt, I think his name is. You get the relic weapon stuff here. He works at this forge eventually. Fun fact. Let's get that one and then we can leave. Vince and Ryan are talking about pencils in the chat. Like, in general chat? I see. You know you guys could talk in Twitch chat too, right? Is he a witch hunter? Who? Oh, The Witcher, right. They're not in Twitch chat. Well, why not? He was here earlier. Okay. I only work here. Just work here, bro. Sick, nasty. When did I get a new gunblade? Alright. Pretty cool though. Herbal. Purple's dope. It is cool. We might need a new fit to match our new gunblade. Thoughts? Do it. I will consider this. Okay. We will get new artifact armor near the end of the expansion, so there's that, I guess. We'll be able to have new drip then, but by then it won't. So
Take heart and protect them well.
knock knock. Who is it? I missed everything. I'm confused now. What'd you miss?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I need the Eggman to come to me in my game.
Finest dining from the last stand.
What? What do you mean by that? Borjor. They've got munchies. Is that burger so big? They're in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. You should know this.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Being Germans.
What?
No, you're
To
not.
perfect his brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him
The
down in
cookies
front
are
of
huge.
the
Yeah,
Charlian
everything
feast,
is.
and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor
First time I've
Estinian.
seen anyone
Beset on
actually
all
eat in this game.
sides.
Yeah, I don't show it very often, I guess.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to
You haven't missed too much, Elise, though.
knowing you were on the right path.
We went into the tower,
I know we've
we
not
saved
yet
the elephant people, and then we got some of those talismans that protect you from the tempering to take back with us, so that we can liberate the rest of the towers. That was pretty much it.
To sustain us. Rare and hard won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
As I saw the elephant beings were dead. Oh, so you saw the end of the tower, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best,
Yeah,
I'm still
so
too
we just got
slow to
access
wield it
to
effectively.
Radish Hands after that and got the scales from the dragon.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Yeah, sure.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Good dungeon to do. Which dungeon? Do you want to do it?
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Ifrit. Oh, a trial. We can do Ifrit if you want. It'll be quick. I got the okay.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Short King. We love short kings. Right, everyone else is so much shorter than me, it's crazy. Did you know these are my quarters? How can I politely ask them all to leave my room so that I can sleep? Shall we call it a night?
One last cup of tea, then. Dickens said this brew helps relax the mind before bed.
Get the fuck out. Short King. Probably chamomile tea. It could be. The power of friendship makes it glow Mountain Dew color. That's right. Oh, that's another thing we learned in Radish Hands about Akasha. It's like ether, but emotion instead, and that's what makes the flower glow.
Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
In the potato from last night.
Our
Because
tower
my sister
in
was the
Lavner
one
has
taking
been
the
toppled,
pic.
and I need not tell you.
In the potato?
Given how many we have
W,
at our
sister
disposal,
photographer,
the
true,
loss of a
true.
single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well.
Photograph.
But should our
Of
foe
course.
prove
I should have
bold
known.
enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes...
Look at this photograph. It makes me laugh.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
I know what you meant. The streamer's a little special, so he was confused. Okay.
Yes, very well then.
I feel like it's not.
I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
He didn't say photo, right? He said potato.
Nemesis is the only
So
thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
I feel like it's only right to be confused there.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the
He's just like me, for real, for real.
eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Look at this graph.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest.
Star burns.
I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Wearing hair gel in that pic in the first time for
I
like
don't know
years.
whether to
Nice,
envy
nice.
you
Yeah,
or
you looked good.
pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Did you tell us what the occasion
Mercy,
was?
my
I
lord.
don't remember.
Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Final fantasy, if you will.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
He said it. He said the thing.
And soon, very soon,
Frank's
the
birthday,
rest
that's
of the
right,
world will
that's
see the
right.
truth of my dream, too.
W. Frank.
I I think that is something we can both enjoy.
God, everybody is born in October. It's crazy. W sleep. Hello. Okay. Damn. Mr. Debater. I write down. Because I'm listening to K-pop right now and you're jamming to it. Hell yeah. Oof. Rip. It's another Aliapo. What that mean? Hello. It sure was. Maybe they're related. Books. Called it. Oh, I'm not a... True. I think I'm interested in gleaning his information on the Skylark's whereabouts. I beg your pudding. Can't be wearing a V-neck that deep to the library. Why not? Is it distracting? I'm confused. It's from the deep V-neck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. No happy trail though. No, I have waxed my body clean. Don't you worry. That's true. It is. You can't quite see my belly button.
An opportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should
I guess it could be a deeper V.
stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye.
We got a new Christmas tree. Oh, good. Minfilia needed to be
Had the vote not
replaced.
gone our way, we would be having a very different
The deeper, the
conversation,
better.
if any at all.
Okay.
Though I'd
I'll
like
keep
to
that in
think
mind for the
you've given
next
up on
fit.
our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting.
The
But it
deepest of
seems
V's.
I just missed you.
The V-neck should go to your feet. At that point, am I even wearing clothes?
If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
That's just a DV. Yeah, a V-neck. Okay.
You must have the patience
Right,
saint
of course.
putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
I heard you guys were talking about pencils in the Discord, Orion.
I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
How did that come about?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Penicils.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the
So
forum,
my
I
sketchbook
am
and you
sworn
stood
to
out so much. I wonder why.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance.
So he's number 6 because his lines were
Furthermore,
darker.
if the particulars were made public,
Ah, I see, I
it would
see.
incite widespread panic.
We have a bit of an artiste on our
Those
hands.
entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I didn't realize we're gonna have to attend class. What the hell?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
It's like the elven version of Colonel Sanders.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul,
I
and the memory.
guess.
Can anyone tell me the third?
I kidnapped a little gnome artist and I'm forcing it to make cursed art of you. What? I don't know what I'm typing. Are you drinking again, perchance? Also, I did not hear what he asked. Magic! It's always magic. Pay attention in class. Oop, too late.
Not entirely inaccurate.
Fuck!
Nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
That was my second guess.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of ether is in
Just lost my muse. That's why I stopped on the one piece I was doing on you. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
the ether that comprises the soul is
I have a very special sense of humor. Okay, I'm grasping that, yeah.
can be said for memory.
Acquired taste, maybe. There you go. You disappoint Mr. KFC. Well, that's the last thing I want. I just ate his chicken after all.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type
I mean, the
of
idea
ether
of
as comprising
forcing a little gnome to make cursed fan art is funny as hell. I should draw that. It is very funny. You should. My doctor sent the script to the pharmacy that only he and the pharmacy person can read. Yeah.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Did you see Super Hippo though? No, I did not. I'm proud of Super Hippo. Is it on the sketchbook that you posted? I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
Breaking free of the lesser moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Hmm.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty.
I forgot I need to work on Zemo for mana. Oh yeah, you were gonna do that.
Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart.
It's like when you sent a mystery message thing on iMessage. Yes, exactly. The invisible ink. It's just like that.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether.
Or did Apple steal it from FF14? I'm pretty sure Apple was doing it before this expansion came out.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
There's an iPhone ad in the middle of the game. They did show off the tombstones, and they looked a lot like iPhones.
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, An entire banquet?
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
Huge puzzle on an iPhone, like, wow, look at this picture quality. Crystal Champion. I don't think they call me Crystal Champion.
Associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Hero of Light. Close. Very close.
She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits.
Champion of Light. No, you're thinking of Alan Wick. Crystal of Light. Not quite. Fetch Quest Slave. Now we're getting there. Okay. Wick Summer. Not John Wick. Herald of Darkness, right? That. Yes, Victor, of course. Alan Wake. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's the one. Champion of Crystal. Not quite. I know we unlocked this side quest now. But you do need to be a crafting class at level 80, which is kind of crazy. Alan Wake was so far off. Well, he said Champion of Light, which is from that. It was Disciple of Hand or Land, I believe. Lore. Ready Phasmanity. No. I didn't watch any Alan Wake gameplay. I've seen a little bit. It didn't look interesting. It's not, in my personal opinion. It's not like an isekai. He's like an author, but like the things he writes like come true or some shit. It's more goofy than horror, honestly. Yeah, it's like an isekai. Okay. I don't think you have to die in an isekai. You're just like sent somewhere else. Sometimes by dying, I guess, right? Isn't that how it works? Limsa Lominsha. Tell you how much I'm enjoying the music in this expansion. Yeah, it's great. It gets even better. It's real good. Okay, here we go. I'm an expert on the subject. You don't have to die. Hey, there you go. We have our resident expert. James genre, science or fantasy fiction feature of protagonist who is transported to or reincarnated in a stranger unfamiliar world. There you go. No death required. Ask Google-san if Alan Wake is an isekai. To Garlemald. According to Google-san, Alan Wake doesn't follow traditional isekai storyline. Oh, interesting. Alan Wake is a continuation of his own story in a different reality. Okay. Fair enough. I guess since I haven't played it, I wouldn't know. Especially when Escape, where it's a whole different world entirely. Ah, I see. Okay. The more you know. Okay, they want us on the front lines. For honor and glory! Okay, Reinhardt. What the hell? Hoorah. Warm clothing. Yeah, it's very cold there. We're not wearing our deep V here. We gotta bundle up. It's gonna be much too cold. It's time. Wear the coat. Oh my god, wait, I do have a coat, don't I? Oh my god, it's perfect. You're so smart. Holy shit. What would I do without you? With the seasonal drip, of course. Also, before we go there, let's go to the casino real quick. It's just that easy. Am I right, Lore? Am I right? Not hacking. No, 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 no. What the fuck? It's just that easy. I don't think I grabbed my jumbo cactpot yet either. So you never got that gear you wanted? Because I spent all my luck at the casino? Could be, could be. Consolation. 4th prize! Let's go! This is huge. Okay. What is this? Air Force One? No, it's fine. All right. People from harm in your stead. Huge. My nebula upgraded. Huge. See anything about Whirlit to you? No, I don't think he did.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea,
Just for me because I did the
but
weapon
for
quest line on
entire
Sunday.
world, including
Okay.
the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard.
A lot of fun, that's.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I've
The
come at behest
Gundams.
of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Hello.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason...
Pirate guy.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a key-hauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth
Read up
his
my
salt,
white mage
I
ship.
know
Wow,
you're
special
staring
dialogue.
down the street. You gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to
It's cool that like if you do all this side stuff, they'll like bring it up.
That's what we'll do.
So it wasn't all for nothing.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Lyson herd, potato army.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold
So even though the Black Mage Guild is there, they didn't mention anything that I did as a Black Mage. What the hell?
Accordingly, I have been
They didn't
designated
get a
commander
speaking
of the
role.
Ilzabard contingent.
The fuck?
I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
I was disappointed by it.
There is
Damn.
another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emonelaine!
Emonelaine?
Ah, yes. Emonelaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
That airplane weathered
But
peanut.
should the
Am I
opportunity
right?
arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
What? To both of these things? Your graceful prancing lead the way to victory.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of demi.
I feel like perhaps we don't need him.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company. of
Gentleman
Valensia.
of Light, yeah.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Is it
Out of my way,
twinkling?
you preening fool!
I'm just gonna stop it. I am the twink. Ah, I see. Yo, my people.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept.
Maybe they would have said something if I had actually participated more in the Bosnian resistance.
The domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know.
Serious,
For
the
every
name
one
of
us
the
that answered
relic
the
we
call,
used to
there
get
were a
around the
dozen
Bunny
that
Woods in
refused.
12. Interesting.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
The final boss is close.
It won't be easy.
Close-ish.
But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
It's gonna be a few days before we get to the final boss. We are nearing the end.
Lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted.
Why else would you collect such a large army? Well, we're marching into enemy territory now. Like, previously they've always been like on the offensive,
Let us review our strategy.
but now we're going
reach the Garlean
to their
capital in
like
northern Ilsabard, we must cross the
homeland.
central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Some scales. I thought he would mention something, but no. No recollection. It's fine. backlog. Minty, do you play any instruments? Not really anymore. I've played a few. I used to play piano, kind of. I played the baritone. I did percussion, so I can play the drums. Used to play a little guitar as well. But I haven't played an actual instrument in a long time. Jack of all trades, I suppose. Okay, at least this guy notices that I'm a gunbreaker. That's kind of cool. I like that. Here you go. I play guitar. Nice, nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of guitar. I know some chords. I can play a couple songs. I don't know if I can play them from memory anymore, but I like it. I still have my guitar somewhere. Oh. To learn playing God, aren't we all? See, those the stretches are so big. I see. My guitar is an acoustic electric. I forget, there's probably a term for it, but I can plug it into an amp. Like, I can play it acoustic or I can plug it in and play it as an electric. It's pretty cool. Same for mine, nice. Hybrid, yeah. Yeah, I already got a coat. I'm set. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm looking to get electric. They do look sick. I just not a huge fan of not being able to play it without plugging it into an amp. Like if you want to play it quietly, you can't really. Into Woolies. Yeah, I'm not fucking wearing this shit. Hello? Crazy. If I didn't have a coat already, maybe I would. It looks so cozy. Does my coat not look cozy? And stylish? I mean, come on. It's not much better. The boots with the fur. I mean, these boots don't have fur. But I am wearing boots, and I have some sort of fur on my hood, so I guess, yes, technically? Bah humbug. Well, it is what it is. Ooh, instance time. Okay, hold on. It's 5:20. These are all 5:15. What does this look like? Hold on, my good man. I must equip drip before I go. You understand. We're both doing drip management. Huge. I don't know why I just repaired everything, but fuck it. It's all fixed now. Just in case, I guess. Right. These are better. Drip, drip, drip. Honestly, the Hyderum's not terrible. It is just a recolor of this Tomestone armor, though. By the way. So not a huge fan of that. I think I like the Shire armor better. Although I think it's dyeable anyway, so it doesn't super matter. In any case... I think I liked this one. I'm gonna put the Lionheart in there for sure. I do kind of wish... Ugh. I can't put that one in yet, unfortunately. But it's fine. Probably... Spirit Bonds at max, whatever. It's fine. Don't really care about the 51s. We could store the other near gear when, if ever, we get the coat. That'll be fine. Okay. So... I wanted a new weapon, perchance. Like, this one's fine. But look at that. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? I mean, come on. Plus, it's got the purple glow when we pull it out. That's pretty sick. Probably as soon as we finish this next, like, long mission and cutscene. OP. We had the Yakatai before, yeah? That one's fine, but yeah, I think I prefer this. We can't dye it, though. Can you dye the Lionheart? Hold up. Hold up. Yo. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's kind of sick. Wait. Doesn't glow though. Okay, we'll just go with this one for now. I did want to see... I don't think I have a new... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Do we need that? Perhaps not. I could wear a blindfold. I don't know how I feel about it though. Could wear that. Just not really a huge fan. Yeah, I think we just stick with that for now. Looking good. Looking cool, Joker, as they say. That's what happens every time we mention his name. In case you were curious. Thank you. Real quick, I just want to see if there's any cooler weapons that we could have, potentially. This one is sick. I do like how it looks. It's all black, it's got the purple glow, but is there anything cooler? And what's cooler than being cool, is what I say. Ice cold. Thank you, Elise. My goat. I'm on top of it today. You are. So we don't have access to the level 90 ones for some reason. Is it only this one? Surely not. Damn, why does everyone want this? It's not even cool. That's the one I'm wearing. Odd. Anyway, the one we have now is probably the best. So, unless we wanted like some crazy looking one. And they are cool. I just don't know how well they really match. I like the black ones. Ooh, like this? Ooh, that's sick, but also they're super expensive. What the fuck, Elise? What do you mean? I thought we were a team. What do you mean? Anyway, we're going with that. Let's go brave the cold, shall we? Always. Apparently not. Just not right now. I got 9 points. Okay. Selfish much? I see how it is. I would share with you. How do I refund a gift? What the hell? Ready the engines. I'm gonna do that one tomorrow. Alright, bet. You're tired of the lore and Joker, Mr. Manzi. What the fuck? We played Minecraft for 3 hours. When have they done that?
Divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step.
Don't call me suck-ass.
When one can simply fly.
So you have 4 points? I thought I had 5! What the hell? You would be on 1.
On the outskirts of the Imperial
Okay.
in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Magna Glacius.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Look at everyone in their coats. Wow. So warm. Did Graha fucking copy my fit? God damn it, Graha. Fucking fanboys, I swear.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
You should be flattered.
Survivors of the Civil War,
I guess.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Everyone's cozy.
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Messing about.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable, Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
I know one way to remove
How
them
so?
from the field.
Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely
Do you want
force
pity
the
points? You can be in
detachment to
second,
send men
Mr.
to
Manatee. No, I don't want your pity points.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lord gets most of his points from being funny. Am I not funny? I'm confused. I feel like there's times that I've been funny that you didn't award me points for it. I think you're funny, Minute. Thank you, Elise.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Apparently I'm funny. I think you can be funny, Lore.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an
Also, I
easy
like the
please.
coat that he has on. You get it from the Southern Front. But I couldn't be bothered to do all that shit, so...
For my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to
Probably
issue
should
a
have like 2 to 3 more
deactivating
points.
automated
But I
units
forgot.
via
Great.
the control terminal.
Thanks.
If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
That's like his whole thing.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, see.
Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Anchor time. Also, we have ninja skills in addition to Gunbreaker. He wants to be me so bad, bro. Alright, I got it.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
What the hell?
Must be losing my touch.
I should have taken them down first. That's my bad. I didn't think he would see me there. I also thought I could interact without them noticing, or like without becoming uninvisible, but apparently not. Is he gonna see me from there? Not sure. He probably would have. Stealth mission. Oh. Don't question it. Can you move? Thanks. What is this? FF6? Am I right? Huge.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
So annoying.
Seven hells.
7 hells. Interesting. Okay. That's how that works. Got it. Good to know, I guess. I did. Fine. Okay. Can I just... There was definitely a better way to do that. But it's fine. We got there. What's up, what's up? What would someone have to do to just get an 8-hour mute? I don't know. Why do you want one?
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A concerned citizen of SeaWorld asked me. Why do they want one? Who asked? What's going on? It's like borderline ban, no? I mean, yeah, kinda. 8 hours? What would necessitate an 8-hour mute? It was me, I asked. I cannot divulge this information. Why do you want to be muted for 8 hours, Orion?
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Their dog senses are tingling.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the
Oi,
only
oi.
ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages!
You don't have any proof. I can see his chat logs. What do you mean?
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Yes, Elise is correct. Like the fight theme in this expansion? Yeah, it's good, it's good. I hate this guy.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then? Our Phoenix
good scrapple.
Alright, fair enough.
You lot alright back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Ah. It sucks it doesn't keep track. Well, normally people don't. They're not trying to get that many timeouts. Usually it's a bad thing.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
That's what I thought it was.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Exactly.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first
Everyone's so nice. It's great. I know. I love my community.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You
It
knew
shows
it
your
would be
ninja
hard,
skills
yet
when you
still pledged
vanish,
your lance,
I
did you not?
suppose.
That I did.
There you go.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
She's got a gun lance? What the hell? That's pretty cool.
There's no end to them.
What's up? It's me. What is this, Monster Hunter? True, actually. I forgot gun lance was a thing.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
What's up? Oh my.
Let them have it!
Okay, Pippin. Papa. New tank class, Lancer with a gun. That would be kind of cool. Pippin? It's Scotty Pippin, that's right.
Do not fall behind!
Okay, okay. Almost killed Serena. Fine. It's fine. Everything is okay.
Tremble before the sun!
Yeah.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu-Hatun!
Where my hug at?
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
We're storming the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
Sure.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
The man is non-stop, as they say.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
We made it.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Camp Broken Glass. Okay. I mean, they're not using them. Table.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
All right. We made it to Garlemald. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end there. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy. You know, we're very close to the end. Kind of. We kind of just started Endwalker, but like... we're getting through it. I would say... we're almost a third. Like, we're getting there, you know? It's gonna finish up in Garlemald and then... oh my god, I forgot how many areas there were. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. More Final Fantasy. I'm hoping to finish this game within the next week, so we'll see what happens. You can finally do Dawntrail. We're not doing Dawntrail. Of course, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.